Alright, we're up. Yep, the stream is now up. The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspel, and welcome back to Potionomics. In the last episode, we honestly just made it through a large way through the week, but we are not done with the fourth week. We are just before the fourth competition, and in this one, increased value for fire tonics. Do we really need the money? Do we really need the money? I'm still gonna sell all my fire tonics. Let's see if I left myself any potions. There are no potions. Oh gosh. That's right, past me was just like, we don't need to make too many more potions. And I was just like, that's fine. We have enough money to make it through. Yeah, we have enough money to make it through the game. I'm just greedy. So let's see, before we do anything else, custom orders. We need superior mana potion and a stamina potion. I'm pretty sure I have the mana already. Let's see if I can make that stamina potion real fast. Recipe, stamina. Okay, we need A and E of equal variety, then that's easy. And by easy, I mean holy crap. Thank goodness I got a lot of this stalking mold. Nope, too much. Okay, now let's see if I got any pure red to balance this out. What do I have that's pure red and a lot of it? Most Magimans. I guess I can cancel all these out. Okay. Here we go. Ah, can't hold that many Magimans! That's right, that's why I didn't want to do it. Let's see, do I have anything that's like exactly 30? You know what? It's good. It's good. Don't need to overthink this. Let's just throw some things under here. We'll grab it tomorrow. Okay, we'll pull these out. Dragon Aged Masterwork Speed Potion. And Dragon Aged Masterwork Shadow Tonic. You know what? I'm gonna make some tolerance potions since before the stream began, chat told me about their usefulness and I got out of the menu because I'm thinking very well right now. I'm gonna make some tolerance potions. We need to make some potions that we can use next week in terms of getting through the last area. So, I know we're going to need tolerance. Sorry, I missed. There it is. And that means D and E of equal amount. I don't got anything like that. That makes sense though. So first off, we're gonna fill our cauldron with spiders. Fewer spiders. Got it. More blue things. That works. It's only $1,000. I think that would still work, though. It allows them to drink 5 more potions. We don't really need more than that. In fact, if we're gonna take it for use, I don't need to make it as high of a quality either. Okay, so let's just make sure we got these for tomorrow. So there we go. Too many spiders. No, people love drinking spiders. Otherwise, if we don't need tolerance potions, I already have some radiation made. I just made some curse, so we don't need that. I already have that. You know what? I'm gonna make another silence potion. We need B, C, and E. Spider cider? Yeah. B, C, and E. I'm never gonna use these things anyway, so might as well. What do I have that gives a lot of that? Gosh, I hate working with this stuff. Oh, too much. What if I throw in... I need like a lot of C. Just so much C. Superior! You see many ingredients that should have been slime fodder? They still can be. I mean, I'm pretty sure we bought them right before the stream ended last time. And hilariously, the best way to take out, like... Oh... It's already superior, so what if we just unbalance the thing? I know Chad's going like, what do you mean unbalanced? And it's just like, what if we throw in something really, really, really tiny? To get some more doses out of it. So even though I just threw in 4 of those, which don't add anything to the mixture, it gave us 5 instead of 3. Okay, and I know we're gonna need petrification. So again, ACE, got it. Then we'll throw in some spiders. I don't even know what you are. What are you? Oh, that's actually... I like that. This is very stable, though. Very nice. I hope I don't need masterwork of these things in order to get through them. If that's the case, it might actually be the case, but we'll see that next week. For now, though, let's just throw some logs under this. Pull that out tomorrow. Next, we need the good old-fashioned health potion. That and throw these. I need one more. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Do I have something that's worth 20? You. There we go. Now we get 5 of them. You'll have better cauldrons next week? It's absolutely true. Next week we'll have the best cauldrons in the game. And mana potions, of course. I think I have something that just makes me really, really good mana potions. And that's B and C. Yeah, these things. These will be masterworks. That's gonna be fantastic. Alright, so now that that's done, we don't really need to sell anything today. My potions are all ready. Let's just go out on the town. Oh, I forgot to go gardening. Oh well. Okay, you love the fungus. Where's my gold fungus? I know that's gold, but I'm hoping to give him some. That's silver. You can have that. We can no longer send people to these 2 locations. So, the dragon, everyone's going to the Dragon Oasis. It's gonna have the best ingredients, so we're just sending everyone there. Ooh, what are you? Barracuda plant. Do you have a green thumb? Because this guy would like to eat it. Baptiste will give us quest success. Ooh, lots of new goodies. Oh wait, we don't need to gift you anything anymore. Ooh, these are good. Time to grab our cat box. Ooh, crater floor. It's purple. Let's see, Roxanne, you can have... You like gems. Do I have a silver quality? Yeah, gems. Here you go. Some poison quartz for you. Here's a daydream palm. Squid vine for you. And we can rank up Saffron. So did you get the resistance tonics? I did. Thank you. I wasn't sure what to use them for. Here, follow my lead. Sylvia takes one of the potions in her hand. She waits until Saffron holds the other. Sylvia unstoppers the bottle. She breathes deeply of the potion's vapors. Then she dumps its contents out upon the grass. I don't think I understand. It's sort of a symbolic gesture. Let me explain. As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of the protection they can provide against monsters and environmental hazards. But they're only useful under specific circumstances. Being fireproof won't help you if you're struck by lightning, for example. I'm with you so far. Well, the way I see it, guarding yourself against heartbreak is sort of similar. A person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself from ever feeling loss. But that only leaves you vulnerable to isolation, loneliness, which, if you think about it, is just a heartbreak by another name. Well, how about that? Here, I've been lecturing you on the importance of mindfulness. And you go show me how attentive and thoughtful a person can be. I'd say the student has surpassed the teacher, and then some. So then, should I... Go ahead, uncork the bottle, then take a moment to engage your senses. You might catch notes of cedar, or cherries, or that slime that grows between a newt's toes. Now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to live dangerously. Saffron contemplates the potion's aroma for a long moment. Then, with a girlish giggle, she turns the bottle upside down. You went for it! I was afraid you'd think it was too wasteful. Wasteful? I'm pretty sure I made this particular patch of grass frost resistant. Besides, a moment shared with you could never be considered wasteful. I should have realized that from the start. The walls I'd put up, they never stood a chance against you. I have been known to break down barriers, and also wine glasses. I've got big hands. And a big heart. And it's in that spirit of big-heartedness that I'd like to show something to you. It's a photoglyph of my adventuring party. I've been carrying it around with me for 20 years now. In all that time, I've never shown it to anyone. I could hardly look at it myself. But I'm ready to look at it again, and I'd like to share it with you. Saffron holds the photo so that Sylvia can see it. Despite its age, its edges are sharp. It's been well cared for. Sylvia's eyes immediately land on the image of Saffron. Then her gaze drifts over the other, unfamiliar faces. There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Laron, with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag, mugging for the camera. Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but she fought as hard as any of us. And then there's Silky the Swordmaster, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe. I wish I could have known them. I wish so too, but maybe in a way, you can still get to know them. Through me. I'll share their stories. It's better than locking them away. It might hurt sometimes, but I know now that I don't have to be alone with that hurt. You don't. I'm here for you. That means more than I can say. Your friendship and your faith are great sources of comfort and of strength. And hey, you're fun to be around too. We do have fun, don't we? And it's easy to have faith in you. You're stronger than you think. You know, I think you're right about that. But no one is strong all the time, and it helps to know when I'm feeling weak. I've got your back. After all, that's what hugs are for. Yay, hugs! And we learned Tranquility! Discard all stress cards in your hands. Effects do not trigger. Decrease stress by 5 for each card discarded. This one's not terrible. It's still not great, in my opinion, when it comes to discard cards. But it's probably the best discard card we've ever gotten. Because it targets specifically stress cards, it is good for, one, decreasing the stress you have been given, and also if an opponent slips a stress card into your hand, you know, as their action, this is a good way to get rid of it. It does have the best synergy with Luna's cards too, but the only problem with that is, of course, always the problem with stress cards. If you're drawing too many stress cards because your hand is too high, like if your stress level is too high, then you probably won't draw this when you need it. You have reached max relationship with Saffron! Alright, let's buy some more fuel. Because if you guys think that what we've been brewing has taken a lot, Masterworks are going to take even more time. We need even more fuel. Alright, time to go see Muktuk. Alright, Muktuk, you should be pretty close to maxing out too. And there it is. Truly, Sylvia, you are at the height of your craft. I'm guessing you like the potions? Quite so! The taste was so pleasant I could not help but lick my lips. But what's more, your potions bestowed upon me a sense of enlightenment, as if my third eye were pried open. I realized that an artist is ill-equipped to be his own critic, and so I had an idea to place at my sled a box for comments! For I seek guidance, and while the ancestors may be silent, customers rarely are. Ain't that the truth? What sorts of things did people have to say? Oh, I would not know. I have not yet mustered the courage to read the cards. Perhaps, since you are here, Sylvia, would you do me the honor of reading these missives? Muktuk holds his breath as Sylvia takes up the first several note cards. It's from Mint. She wrote, Muktuk, you're a lifesaver, and I mean that literally. Your repair work on my hammer looks gorgeous, and it withstood a bite attack from a full-grown prairie piranha. The heck is a prairie piranha? I don't know what that is, but she's clearly impressed, especially since you barely even charged her for your work. Roxanne says your engraving tools keep their edge twice as long as anyone else's, and her words, she's been around the block a few times. Saffron claims the trees weep in the vicinity of Muktuk crafted axe. I'm not sure this is totally relevant, but Quinn says that Boxer loves gnawing on that weird sculpture you abandoned. Sylvia, I do not know what to say. This is... Are you alright? Alright is deeply insufficient to describe what I am feeling. Such an outpouring of respect and admiration I would never have imagined. Yeah, that many 5-star reviews would make me cry too. You joke, I think, but you know the depth of meaning in this. We toil, all of us, because we must work to put food on the table and a roof over our heads. But for some of us, the work is also a calling. A roof is necessary, but it is fulfillment we crave. To know my work is appreciated on this level, to know that others see the value in my labor. This is a gift unlike any other. To be fair, I've been saying this stuff all along. I thought you were just being kind. And you are kind, Sylvia. Your support has been of the utmost significance to me. Were I to have the encouragement and adulation of all of Rafta behind me, it would mean nothing without you here beside me. Come, if you are in agreement, I should like to return to our special place. And off we go. The waters of the bay are still, the beach is empty. In the quiet, great statue... The great statue of Maven seems even more imposing than before. There she is, just as we left her. And just as she will be for years to come. You realize, don't you, that the statue will outlast us both. Long after we are ash, she will continue her silent vigil. Well, I don't know. There's always a chance an earthquake could take her out. Or that the people might bring it down, yes. They may one day tire of the reminder of the dark past. I suppose this is the lesson the sand taught us. While our works may indeed outlive us, nothing is forever. We all wish to leave our mark on this world, not just artists, everyone. For me, there's an added pressure of my pilgrimage. In order to complete it as it is intended, and as it always been done, I must craft a work of singular beauty, an undeniable grandness, a masterpiece. I have it in me, this I know, but in the meantime, there is the other purpose of my pilgrimage, to forge connections, and to aid those who may benefit from my skills. I enjoy this very much, the union of form and function, the betterment of daily life through master craftsmanship. Art that helps people. Perhaps that is not so insignificant. Sounds awfully impressive to me. I am glad that you think so. I can only hope that the ancestors agree. Did they speak to you? Though I strain to listen, I have yet to hear their words. And yet, there's something there. Their presence is unmistakable. The ancestors are with me, Sylvia, and they have filled me with the full conviction that they are pleased with my path and my progress upon it. And that's great news. Indeed! Yet it is no excuse to sit idle and twiddle our flippers. There's much to be done, for we are, all of us, building this place together. Rafter itself is the great work of many hands. And I am so very honored to work beside you in this great endeavor. I feel the same way. Life at Rafter has been challenging. But having you by my side has made it a little less scary and a lot more fun. And I think we, you and me and this whole town, are just getting started. Then let us anticipate great things in our future. But let us also appreciate this moment, for we must not fail to see the beauty that is all around us. And in the spirit of appreciating beautiful things, I should like to sculpt you, Sylvia. Sculpt. I think I said sculpt. I would like to sculpt you, Sylvia, if you would allow it. What, here? Now? Why not? The light is exquisite, my spirits are high, and I think neither of us could ask for better company, eh? Tell me true. Alright, I'm game. What do I do? It is easy. You just stand very, very still. But first, I should very much like to give you a hug. Affection for my subject, it is an important part of my process. I thought you'd never ask, you big softy. Muktuk hug! And we got conviction! Doubles the interest applied by the next interest raising card. This is a fine card, but it's a combo piece. So if you use this before, like that one card oh gosh, this could be wild. I know for a fact that if you use salt and pepper to get that 50% interest gain, as well as like Muktuk's finisher, which adds 20 interest, but if you use this beforehand, that's 60 interest in one card. It takes a lot of setup to do, but that's a big hit. Like, it's a good combo piece. We're not using it for our deck, but it's a good combo piece. Because we have as many draw cards as we do, setting up combos could be easier as well. Okay, let's expand the shop, because, like I said, we got a lot of new goodies. And of course, before we leave, we're going to buy all of the essentials, and unfortunately I just realized we already maxed Quinn, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. I could use these. I know a couple potions where you'll be useful. I used you in a couple brews, so I'm throwing you in the basket. You're gonna be essential next week. Tons of good stuff for next week we're getting. I used a lot of you, so I'm definitely taking you along. That's just a lot of straight blue. Bloop. Solid green. And of course, what we've been using. I wish it was just a buy all button. Or a raise by tens, you know? Alright, that's good for now. If we need other things, we can always come back. All you found was 7 Yeti pelts. What the heck, Mint? You really hated Yetis. This stuff burns good. Oh, it's a fantastic fuel. Just kind of funny to me. Mint the Yeti Slayer. Yep. Yeah, Anubia probably mugged her on the way out. Okay, let's take some of these things off the shelf. Speed potions can go up. Fire tonics. I think this is good. So we're gonna save. We'll do a round of sales. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. Bravado. Here we go. That's not what I want to see. I still got another rhythm, though. Come on, my draw cards. There we go. Nice to see the -1 impatience thing is still a thing. It's true. Serenity of the mind. I need to draw. I didn't draw it at all. I mean, I still could if this draws my rhythm. Really? Didn't get rhythm at all. I think I got everything but rhythm. And improv cannot draw rhythm. That's fun. Marksmanship. Pivot. Pivot. Zeal. Ah, you want special things! No! Look at this dude wanting special treatment. Okay, I need pivot. Do I have bravado? I do. Zeal! Hey, salt and pepper. Come on, Zeal. Nope. 65% is still good. Nope. No special favors for anyone. Yo, you're playing hurt me. I need pivot. You dick. I thought that was only going to be a hit, but you're also lowering that by 2, meaning I don't really have time to play around with you. Wow, you're just kind of a dick. Pivot. Double pivot. Okay, there's rhythm. I'm gonna take 2 stress, but that's fine. Oh, I love that improv can draw improv. That's so fun. Maxed out. Okay, and I guess we're just going to end the day. Let's take a look at our potions in the morning. A newbie is not holding anything back. Remember to check your gardens? Okay, okay. We'll start gardening. Ooh, these are even better than spiders. Not something I expected to come out of my mouth today. And then what can I give you? Alright, time to brew. Masterwork stamina potion, so we don't even need to make a Masterwork stamina potion anymore. That's great. Health. And this one's absolutely no doubt going to be a Masterwork mana. Okay, but now that I have all of these, I do want to save my ingredients for when we get the new cauldrons. Because that's, like, we're going to need to do everything. So let's turn in this. Bop. And a Masterwork stamina. Like, this superior mana potion sucks, and this one's amazing. Okay, so now we can get Luna to rank 10. Let's take a quick look at our deck builder to see who we still have to max out. I think Quinn's done. Yes, Quinn is done. Muktuk we just finished. Saffron we just finished. We need to get Luna to 10. Roxanne to 10. We already got the potions for her. Already got the potions for them. Done. Done. Working on you. And we already got the potions for you done. So it's just, Corsac. And we can't even say, like, Corsac's being difficult. No, he just came in the latest. Ooh, very nice. And you like your shrooms. Let's give you a good one. don't have a good one. Quinn! I need shrooms! Back to Corsac. Alright, this is going to be his rank 8, so we're going to get another coupon. Always good to see you. Forgot how nice it is to have a friend, really. Otherwise, I'd have made the effort sooner. Yeah, it's not half bad, is it? It's especially good to know I have someone I can trust. Someone I can call on in times of need. That's so sweet. I can almost overlook the fact that you're clearly about to ask me for a favor. That's obvious, huh? Corsac gestures to a box tucked just beneath his seat. Within the box is a bed of straw and a small bowl of seeds. And a bird. It looks up at Sylvia with what she sure is a glint of malice. Is that a pet because... I think it's precious. What a cute little thing. Please don't infantilize the cunning predator, Sylvia. Fine. This is a spew jay, so named for its projectile spit. I'll consider myself warned. People hunt these birds because their stiff feathers make excellent fletching. And hunters tend to kill their quarry. It's easier that way. Easier for the hunters, I mean. It's sort of a bummer for the birds. You found a better way? I have, although it requires an extra set of hands. One of us needs to massage the bird, while the other very carefully removes the appropriate feathers. I hate to impose, but you're the best friend I've got. And you're the only one on this whole island who might be willing to help. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to weasel out of this or anything. But haven't you made any friends in the guild? You've been here a while now. Funny you should mention it. Was a time not too long ago when I'd have said I didn't have much in common with anyone here. Nor any need to seek common ground. But I aim to keep my head down and do my job, and I did it just fine on my own. And now I suppose, I've developed an interest in socializing. That's your influence. You've reminded me there are benefits to running in a pack. Benefits? Like someone to massage the murder bird. That, sure, but there are intangible benefits too. If you were the only friend I ever had, I would consider myself lucky. But lately I find myself thinking about the companionship of my peers. I watch the ease with which they gather, like rot flies congregating on a carcass, and I envy it. Hard to know where to start, though I'm sure I haven't come across as approachable here. Well, I wouldn't compare anyone to a rot fly. Not by way of starting a conversation, anyway. But otherwise, the first step to making friends is to just be open about it. So in that sense, you've already made progress. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll soon be surrounded by new friends, like a unicorn in heat. No. Yeah. In the meantime, we should take care of this spew jay before it calls reinforcements. You know what they say, birds of a feather eviscerate together. What exactly have I signed on for? Don't worry, I've got your back. And your hazard pay. Hey, I'll take it. Had a feeling. Now, How thick are those gloves of yours? Because you should expect quite a bit of pecking. Fantastic. Oh, like massaging the murder bird. Alright, back in the Dragon Oasis with you. I hope we can max out Zid soon. Let's see, what's a good bug I have? Silver, silver, silver. Ah, here's one. Not quite yet. Baptiste is going to give us the goods. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. We'll just grab 4 of everything. Time to grab our cat box. Here's a lobster. Oh, there's their rank 10. You know, I'm wishing we had some kind of secret handshake. Although, you don't have a tail, so that would sort of limit what we could do. Don't feel bad, Sylvia. I knew a pirate once who lost his tail in battle, and he got along just fine. Until he lost his balance and fell overboard. Thanks, Pepper. I'll be extra careful. The potions you set aside look legit. You ready to do this? Don't ask. Let's just get it over with before I lose my nerve. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. You, Sylvia, have a lot of nerve. And I meant that as a compliment. Not sure if it came out sounding that way. Salt and Pepper creep to the very edge of the dock. Sylvia follows, peering into the glistening water. If anything lurks beneath the surface, it remains out of sight. Here we are, as close as a landlubber can get to the great god of the sea. Oh, great Katuna! We've got offerings, large one! Salt, hold on. You've proven your fearlessness many times over, Sylvia. But I know you must have doubts about this. It's a little hard to wrap my head around. I mean, I worked so hard on these potions. They could be worth some real gold. Are you I'm sorry, I thought that was Salt. Are you really working for the gold, though? Or what the gold represents? Money is precious, but only because people decided that it would be. It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it, you can't love it. Not really. And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real true worth. Like jewelry! No, Salt, you know what I mean. I mean friendship. A dry spot in the sun to lay your head. A beating heart and working lungs. Money can help with some of that, but only so much. And this is our way of showing the world what we really care about. Here, we draw a line in the sand, and we say we do not desire wealth for the sake of wealth. We desire family, health, laughter, and love. We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we cannot buy. These are the blessings that Katuna may bring us, if he deems us worthy. I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away. Everybody knows that. It's science! Alright, I'm convinced. Not about the hurricane thing, obviously. I meant the other stuff. Sylvia holds her potions in her hands. They're good potions, and she's getting good at selling them. What if these two concoctions are the difference between paying off her debt or losing everything? But it's too late to back out now, and something in Pepper's words rang true. Perhaps this small act of defiance will show the universe what really matters to her. Hey, nice throw, Sylvia! You got a good arc on that, and the splash! Katuna will be pleased. Yeah, he will. I got a feeling you got good stuff coming your way, Sylvia. Starting now, in fact, I talked it over with Pepper and, well... Geez, I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid. Pepper helped me out. Sylvia, would you like to pet us? Because we would like that. Boy, would I! Come here, you crazy cats! And we get Carpe Diem! Raise interest by 7 for every card played prior to this one on the current turn. Close sale. Guys, if you want a closer for our deck that just draws and draws and draws. It really don't get much better for that as a finisher. So sees the fish, yep. That is an excellent closer. We'll be throwing that in the deck as soon as we get back. Time for Roxanne's level 10. Sylvia, I must tell you, your gift put a smile on my face. As a former potion maker, I know valuable tonics when I see them. I wanted to make a gesture. I know you're probably not going to radioactive wastelands anytime soon, but now you could if you wanted to, and that was sort of my point. Your future is wide open, Roxanne, even if you have to struggle through a bit of red tape to reach it. And on that subject, you're here just in time for a bit of celebration. What are we celebrating? Did you get some good news? I don't know if I'd call it news. Rafta's business bureau merely confirmed in the form of a graded exam that I am a brilliant businesswoman with a prosperous career ahead of me. You did it? You got it? Oh, I've got it all right. My business license is printed, certified, and being framed as we speak. I sprung for the diamond inlaid frame because there's a time and place for subtlety, and this is not it. Roxanne, this is amazing! Congratulations! I knew you could do it, and without resorting to blackmail. You didn't resort to blackmail, right? Sylvia! I find your lack of faith strangely gratifying, actually. I guess I've still got a bit of the bad girl swagger, if you have to ask me that. But no, I suppose I realize there's something more satisfying than having power over someone. The satisfaction of a job well done. The satisfaction of having power over someone and not needing to use or abuse it. Come on, let's move this celebration outdoors. It's funny, as much as I think of enclosed spaces as my natural habitat, I'm finding it increasingly necessary to seek out open spaces, to see the sky. I suppose change happens whether we court it or not. You've made some big decisions lately, but you're still Roxanne. Still the perky, perfumed wrecking ball who crashed into my shop not so long ago. I really did intend to destroy you, you know. I didn't care to know you. Didn't stop to consider where you were coming from. All I knew was that you were in my space, and so the claws came out. I'll always be fabulous, frankly. Let's be real. But I have changed. I had to change in order to survive. You're not just surviving anymore. You're thriving. It might take some time for me to get used to that idea, to stop looking over my shoulder and seeing enemies at every turn. But I've built something here that no one can take away from me. Something legitimate and good. I didn't do it entirely on my own, did I? You saw me at my most vulnerable, Sylvia. My most petty. And you extended a hand. A comically large hand. Clownish, really. Ahem. Sorry, old habits. I'm grateful, Sylvia, and whatever changes come, you'll always be my dearest friend. And we get a hug! And we get mass misdirection. Raises interest by 18 and apply mass misdirection, which masks all the potion debuffs and bad traits. So, yeah, I guess. This one's not great. Let's be real here. It is better than misdirection. But it's still not great. Alright, let's see if Luna's available. Luna could probably be finished off to rank 10 soon. Same as Zidriel. Zidriel's probably only a day away. Here's a Dragon Egg Citrus. Nope, not today. And we don't really need anything from anyone else. I bought stuff from Quinn, so we're going back. Alright, we are saving. Deck builder. Getting rid of Zeal. And throwing in Carpe Diem. It's quiet at last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book. Greetings, peasant! So much for reading time, Oswald. You'd better keep your talons at the ready. Is that the threat? I'll have you know I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now contemplate my superiority and despair. Go on, I'll wait. Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow and I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business? Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind. And business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta are less concerned with my benevolent surveillance than you'd guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors? There's nothing you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review. Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you will be dust beneath my heel. I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't let the Shark Man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have? Curse you! I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and king stratagems have made that more than apparent. I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more. Well, yeah, but your cheeks are just so pinchable. Pinchable? You pinch me at your own peril, you toothless jackal. I hate you! I'll crush you! You'll see! Did she really brag about her regal bearing? And then have a hissy fit? Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned. She gets upset easily. Can't wait to see that maniac get spanked. The big day! Like sand through the hourglass, another 10-day period has come and gone. But there's no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days, not when there is entertainment to be had. I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant's small stature bellies her imposing presence. What's her secret to success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy. But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism. Give it up for Anubia! That's it. Clap. I'll know if you don't. Anubia's up against our reigning champ, whose chthonic tonics have already become a Rafton institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia! Hey, Anubia. You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here. Shut up! I am not! Looks like the contestants are chatting amicably down there. They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge. He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise and his winning smile. Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end. Before we get to the end, we've got to get started. Are our contestants ready to begin? Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending. They sound ready to me. Here we go! This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence. That's a tall order. You'll also find subtle hints of candied frog. I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at a satisfactory assessment. Sylvia, welcome back. Let's see what you've got. Okay, I need a silence cure. I wish it only displayed my silence cures. Okay, no, that's superior, but here's my Dragon Age one. It's gonna be a little bit lower though. This one speaks for itself. Ha! That was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure. I can overlook it, seeing as you brewed what we asked for. They say silence is golden. As for this potion, it's worth Unless you want to say more about it after all. Should I review my haggling strategy? I'm ready. I'm ready to make some noise. Okay. Oh, we don't know what you're doing. You're preparing something. Well, let's start with this. None of my projections accounted for this. Alright, if I use course twice, this might just end it. Yep. I think I know the winner. Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? It's enough to convince me. Round 1 is Sylvia's. Ooh, I can't wait for a newbie to blow her top. I won't give you the satisfaction! That's a weird tongue you got there, girl. Maybe this isn't going exactly as my oracle algorithm foretold it. But I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm in control. I'm going to eat your flippin' face, you worm! That's the face of a fighter! It's still anyone's match! Alright, Anubia. Dare I ask what you have for us next? Then consider this my masterpiece. A tolerance potion aged for no less than 300 years. Ha! Joke's on you, Anubia. I aged my tolerance potion for a day. Fascinating. Where did you find the barrel that would last so long? Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me. That's certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of 1440. A number fit for an empress. That actually might hurt me a little. I don't know how strong my tolerance potion is. There's my dragon aged tolerance potion. Oh no, mine's actually really good. As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable. Good singer. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up. It's of superior make, no less. Hard to not like a potion that makes room for more potions. I'll price this at... Anything to say? Should I review? I'm ready. Gosh, I could just play the finale card right now. Okay, confident and bop. I feel I should draw this out for the sake of dramatic effect. Tell me more. You've done it, Sylvia. You're moving on to the grand finale. I made it! I can actually do this! Unacceptable! Girl, what are you doing with your face? That's not fair! I should have won! Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship. This place is ridiculous! If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it! I have an empire to run! And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next, and you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea. Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom. Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough. I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance. Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good. Yes, I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything in the kitchen sink. And we learn Rattle Him Off. Draw a card each time you play a card. This is really weird for a card. This is a fantastic draw card, actually. It's probably the best draw card in the game, but the 3 cost is pricey. But it is the ultimate draw card. I'm always happy for more owlish insight. Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come. It must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know how much you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk. Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman. I find that hard to believe. Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has 2 possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. But I much prefer the outcome where both sides benefit. To that end, I can accept your payment now. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, Sylvia, and please don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed. What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side? You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It's true I needed her services and her bank's money to get the shop up and running. But it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will. Why is the crowd still cheering? Wait, what? Oh, I just turned the volume up. I didn't even notice. I'll try saving and turning that off. Resetting the game. Just one more cutscene, okay, guys? I heard that's a glitch, but I didn't hear it because I didn't have the volume up loud enough. Just have to send one more competitor packing. Good morning, Sylvia. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort? I wasn't too worried. I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know. Many, many, many years ago. Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years. You know, it feels a great deal longer. Meh. Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't you know? It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next. What? I didn't realize. No one told me. It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic. And nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best. He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in the local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit? Meh. Forfeit? Why would I do that? Hear me out now. I know you need the money, and there's no shame in that. So I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredient and my unassailable reputation. And we'll skip the whole circus. I could just have the money. Just like that. Just like that. I could pay off my debt and be free. But no, I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient. What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom? Well, it's sort of a long story, but... Ah! What the actual hell? Oh, I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing around with powers beyond their control. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I want. Ugh, that sure took a turn. You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About me? It doesn't matter. In another week, Helene's getting her money and you're getting the cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime? Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal. Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute. People tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved. He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now. I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though. I've been a little busy. So have I, actually. I have something to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island. All right. I finally got my full license. Just in time for the final push. I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is. The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is. Maven Bloomflower, we're so close. It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured. I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch. Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl. Okay, is that still going? Yeah, that's still going. What the heck? Okay, how do I quit? How is it still going? I killed it. It's dead. Gosh. It wouldn't be a stream if something didn't go wrong. They love you, cute. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's the music. I swear, if they're cheering, the stream's over. Okay. Let us... Okay, so we have a ton of cash. An absolute ton of cash. It's time for us to travel. Muktuk! Craft. It's time to make the magical wasteland cauldron. I wish it was called like the ultimate cauldron, but I mean, whatever. Okay, so now we got 6 of those. We need some of these. Empyrean buds. We need so many of these. But let's see if we can upgrade any of these cauldrons. We cannot. They require arcane quartz, which is only found in the final region. We can use a few of them, but I'm going to hang on to some. So we're going to need to send all of our people... First off, let's get a cat box and see if we get any. We didn't get any. But that's fine. Like, it's always luck. We did get some new things, though. But yes, time for a hero blitz. Oh wait, we still need to rank up Corsac. Okay, the Magical Wasteland's the final area. So, we need to give you everything. Here's a health potion. You need... Oh, we do need Masterworks. Darn it. Oh, my petrification isn't enough to take that out. I need enough HP to... I need 45 HP. Okay, so we'll go through 3 of them today for each hero. We'll get through the 3 enemies. Hope we get what we want while I craft these. Alright, time for Zidriel's rank 10. Sylvia, do I have a rave review for you? Those potions you gave me were everything, like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. More than a little, to be honest, I'm feeling inspired all over again, and not a minute too soon. I was way too quick to give up on writing. That's obvious to me now, between the faith you've shown in me and an interaction I've had with a few new fans. Did they ask you for an autograph? Although, you must be kind of used to that by now. It's true, I've signed a lot of autographs in my day. And the longer I'm in Rafta, the more people figure out that Zid and Zidriel are one and the same. So when I got to my busking corner earlier, and a small group of people had gathered around, I assumed they figured it out, that they were there to see the international pop star Zidriel. But they were there to see me, the real me. Zid, the humble bard with the song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song, and it made such an impression on her, she brought her friends along to see me play. Zid, that's awesome. Yeah, it felt pretty awesome to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers. They didn't request the hits. They didn't even ask for my autograph. They were there for my music. And when the performance was over, they promised to come back for more. I'm not surprised. You're so talented, Zid. Thanks, but we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary making big changes at this stage in my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that I basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road, it was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, And that's okay, because the ones who do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia. The people who need to see themselves reflected in art. The bard of the common folk, huh? I like that. I like it too. Quite a bit. Say, you want to get out of here? Let's stretch our legs. So how's it feeling being a singer-songwriter? Ha! Well, it feels pretty great at the moment. I've still got a lot of work ahead of me, though. You're off to a good start. Thanks. Although I can't really take all the credit for that, and I have a confession to make. Syl, the subject of my ballad, it's you. What? Really? I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog, and you're the scrappiest underdog I know. Here, I'll sing you a few bars. The odds were against her, yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just natural charm. Soon patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. The haters, they found her, and they declared war. They wanted her patrons, they wanted her store. Yet hark, she had allies, and one steadfast friend, a bard with a voice as bright as a wren's. The challenges came, but none found her lacking. She settled her debts, she sent rivals packing. And when the sun rose on her final contest, she smirked at her foe, she wasn't impressed. She conquered this challenge as she conquered the rest. There's a bit more, but you get the idea. Wow, Zed, I'm so flattered. But you've really been paying attention, haven't you? I told you before, Syl, you inspire me. I mean that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day, and a lot of them are genuinely heroic. But they're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, at all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me. My situation has been so stressful. I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational. A real hero wouldn't, though, would they? I'm glad to be able to share this success with you, Sylvia. And what's more, I'm honored to be the one to help you realize just how inspirational you are. I'm still not fully convinced of that. Maybe if I heard the rest of the song. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't know how your story ends. Wow, that's some pressure. I guess I better stick the landing. I have faith in you. But whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. Chronicling your adventures. Our adventures. Just try to chronicle my good side, would you? Aw, Syl, don't even worry about that. From where I'm standing, it's nothing but good side. Hug! And we get Encore! Increased patience by 4 can only be played if patience is currently 1. I'm a big fan of this card, to be honest. I find myself always knowing when I'm at 1 before hitting the end of a sale. So having one of these in the deck doesn't feel that bad. It feels like the battle can keep going a little bit longer. Or heck, with proper rhythm placement, it can keep the deck going even longer. Alright, you're going to the Magical Wasteland, and we need... Oh, that's exactly 45. Where's that weak health potion I made? Wait, already done with you, Mint. No more gifts for you. And now you're going to the magical wasteland, and let us see. Probably get away with just throwing this at you. Yep. Okay, Baptiste has a chance to become the best person we've ever known. And nope. I was hoping he would be selling that one ingredient that we needed to upgrade the cauldron. But we might as well buy, like, all of these. They're all pretty good. Okay, we already bought a cat box, right? I'm fairly certain we have, but I gotta check. Yeah. Okay, well, we're done with Roxanne. We never need to even go to Roxanne again because we don't use her services. As for Luna, she should be close to maxing out. Here we go. Sylvia! As much as I wish otherwise, I am not above fishing for compliments. So, notice anything different about me? You do seem to be back to your old perky self. Well, I have you to thank for that. Your potions made me feel humanoid again. It might be all the replenished serotonin talking, but dang, you are good at what you do. Once I was thinking clearly again, I made a big decision. I turned down that buyout offer. My working relationship with royalty has officially come to an end. Wow, really? I wasn't sure which way you'd go. Me either! But indecision was getting me nowhere fast. I had to make a choice. I was hoping it was the right one, but you know, it feels right. Well, it feels right to me. My parents are acting like I've just set myself on fire. You told them already? Yeah! Figured I needed to rip that bandage right off. I tried to explain it to them, but I'm not sure they really heard me. They only heard the amount of money I was walking away from, and how prestigious the job would have been. They must be proud of you though, right? At least a little? Well, that's the funny thing. I was talking to my sister just this morning, the surgeon. I mentioned her before, and she knew all about what I've been up to. Turns out, my parents have been bragging all about me. They told her how I'm my own boss, about how quickly my business was growing. Frankly, they made me sound super impressive all around. So anyway, here I was jealous of my sister, while the whole time she's been jealous of me. Sounds like you're not the black sheep you thought you were. I guess not. I guess maybe all my siblings feel that way from time to time. And so, my parents can complain to me all they want about how I'm turning down this golden opportunity. I know they're proud. And one day, maybe they'll even say it to my face. And as for that opportunity, it would have only taken away the parts of my job I actually like best. Things like working with a diverse array of scrappy entrepreneurs, and helping their voices rise above the clamor. For a minute, I wasn't thinking at all about what I enjoyed. I was right back in my old climb the corporate ladder mindset. I was reaching for success as it was defined by other people. Well, by my definition of success, you are killing it! Sylvia, that means the world to me. And it would mean even more if you'd post it as a review. But shameless self-promotion can wait until tomorrow. Yeah, don't do that, guys. By the way, the follow button is right over there. Why don't we get some air? Oh, fresh air, yum yum. You know, Fresh air actually is kind of nice when you've got a minute to breathe. I'm glad you're seeing the appeal. What can I say? I am one chill moth, you are not. It's funny. My #1 reason for coming to Rafto was to be more independent. I wanted some space, some distance between myself and everyone who knew me. Because they all had so many expectations, and those expectations were boxing me in. But then I came here, where nobody knew me. And the weight of all those expectations, it didn't go away. Maybe we're never totally free of the desire to please our parents. Or uncles. But isolating yourself doesn't make life any easier to navigate. That's the truth! If I've learned anything in our time together, it's that we can support each other while pursuing our individual dreams. I think that might be the true secret of success. Instead of letting our ambition isolate us, we use it to prop up one another. We achieve our goals together. Sounds like you've got the right idea. Shake on it? A handshake! Sylvia, that's way too formal. I believe this occasion calls for a selfie, don't you? Yeah! That's cute. And we get final push! Raise interest by 12 for each current level of interest. Close sale. No. 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 This is... Luna, stop. Okay. Let me explain the one time this is useful. During competitions when you have a bajillion ranks of current levels of interest. This is like, do I have to explain how Carpe Diem is just better than this in almost every single way in our deck? And I think what gets me the most is that it doesn't even fit in a stress deck. Like, guys, here's a question for you. I am thinking off the top of my head a possible better Luna finisher. What if there was one that said increase interest by 20, or no, increase interest by 15 for every stress card in your hand? Like, hilarious. I know that's still not a good card, but wouldn't that make more sense for a Luna card? Because that's Luna is stress. So how does this help? I don't get how it. I don't get how this is part of Luna's whole thing. Like, I'm throwing it out there. I think Luna's cards are the worst in the game. I cannot think of a way that you can implement her cards in a deck. They just do not interest me that much. Okay, let's buy some more fuel from Saffron. Because now Saffron is selling fuel from the other regions. Not much of it, mind you, but this could help. Instead of final push, it could still be called final push. Oh wow, we can buy a lot of these. These are great. The only thing left to do is to really craft potions. So let's throw down a few of our, like, I want to hold on to 2 cauldrons to upgrade. But we can still throw down the other 4. I do like the look of these cauldrons though. Like, those are pretty. And we'll buy the, like, the shelves later in the week. no custom orders yet. Corsac is still rank 8, not 9. So we need to brew. We need a curse cure, and we need a petrification cure, as well as radiation to get through this. And not only that, we need radiation in order to, now that I think about it, we also need curse to get through it. So this is going to be, like, very helpful. Let's start with, curse. So we need B, C, and E. Okay, do I have a B and C? Like one of those that go up equally? Yes, here. Now to fill it with spiders. Don't I have something better than spiders? You're right. I do have better things than spiders. I should have sorted by Magimans. I got a few of these. I don't have enough for that. Do another one of these. That's really as good as I'm gonna get it, because of the limit of 900. I do need to upgrade these things. So this has a chance of becoming 4 stars. This could be the competition potion, but we do, like, that's why we need to up. I'm holding 2 of those cauldrons for upgrades, because you guys would not, like, who here wants to guess how many Magimans the final upgrade can hold? Because I promise you will freak you out. Is there a rank beyond Masterwork? There is not. 1,800? It's actually 2,000. It makes making your final potions ridiculously brain dead. So while this has a chance of becoming our final competition potion, we'll definitely brew them later. So there we go. So that's the curse. But now we need the no, not the petrification. No, wait, there is a petrification. Yes, we do need that. The funny thing is that this would still make Masterwork no matter what. Even if it loses a star, there's that. Which means I can throw in more of those buds. Oh, I need to buy cheap ingredients. No, too much. I need small ingredients. What's the smallest I got? Perfect. Now I'll make 6 of them. These aren't going to be used for a competition anyway. There's no point in making them the best I can. Okay. We definitely need a radiation one. This one does have to be good. Needs to be C and E of equal. I actually really regret using that sack of slime right now. If I get rid of this, then I could... No, I need to boost the Magimans. Like, I need to hit this thing... Look, if we're not going to get it perfect in terms of Magimans, I need to hit this thing with the strongest Magiman thing I got. So what do I have that's like exactly 150? Because now that's going to be one higher. Can I get it a little bit closer, though? What about this? See, that's what I'm looking for. It even has a chance of gaining a star. Now, this is definitely not going to be our competition potion, but it's something. We're going to use this also for the, for getting into the magical wasteland. So, there. Okay, what else do I need for the magical wasteland? We got health. Although I could make better health potions. Petrification cure? I already got that brewing. Like, here's my petrification. Here's my radiation. And here's curse. Alright, that works. Alright, we'll make these and bottle them tomorrow, and then we'll go out and see what our heroes have collected. Elemental tonics can really help too. To be fair, not as much as health potions. But you are right. But not as much as health potions. So we're actually gonna, I'm going... You know what? We'll make a new save. I'm just gonna end the day. I hope I don't have a concussion, not that anyone asked. What was the name of that cheese I liked? Sylvia! I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy, in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall? No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay? All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there's some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize. The Maven Bloom? The very same. It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know what the prizes remains. You're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do. I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty. Wow, you're definitely going all out. In truth, this is the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive, yet that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind. I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything. Transmogrified? Ha! The imagination on you! But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over the recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle. I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago. Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details. He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. This is nice exposition for people who did not get Saffron's friendship up. Because keep in mind, we learned about them hiring someone. And this just puts Robin in that place. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone. It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster. He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it. He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He's got a little rude the other day. Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak. That reminds me, if Robin is competing this time, who's judging the competition? Not to worry, I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. He is ethically unimpeachable, a public speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe and with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising up a body strength and a nice smile. You're obviously talking about yourself right now. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, the magical wasteland has weaker monsters and decreased loot drafts. Ew. Decreased value for conics. Okay. It's still good to go there. It's the only place to go, really. And all we, like, to be fair, we don't need the best things from it. We just need specific things from it. So let's rip our potions out of the cauldrons. Okay, that's good. That's bad, but still usable. Not great, still usable. And that's just gonna help. Okay. So now we got that. We should probably get back to making some more things. You know, in the meantime, why don't we create some of the things we've never done before? You know what? I'm going to hold off on creating this one, though, because it's the only reason we're going to use it for the competition. Let's make a Masterwork Tolerance Potion. So it just needs to be D and E, huh? Okay, and I know I have some things that give massive... You know, I shouldn't say that online. Okay, let's throw that in there. You know what? That's good. Look how long this takes to brew. Fuel is no longer optional. That's all it would actually be 3 days. We could pop it off on the 45th if I just let it go. Okay, so the tolerance potion is done. Let's make a dowsing enhancer. Mint, go skin more Yetis. Yeah, okay. We need A, D, and E. Nothing. Got it. Okay, so let's throw these in there. Well, this is gonna be enough, so that's... I mean, it's not gonna be the best potion ever, but it will be a Masterwork Dowsing Enhancer. Okay, so next is Silence. B, C, and E? Nothing. Okay, I definitely have B, C's. No, wait. No, I need C and E to be equals. And now I need to supercharge the B. I don't seem to have too much pure... Oh, wait, here it is. This is what I was looking for. You know what? I want to throw in just one little thing. I need some small. There we go. Now I get 6 of them. And yep. Brew! Another thing for us to grab tomorrow. Okay, so done. Done. Got it. Oh, you're next. Inside enhancer. A, B, and E. Oh wow, this lazuli ore is basically that all by itself. Let's supercharge the A. Yeah, that's still good. Alright, 4 new potions for tomorrow. Let's see if we got what we need from the heroes, though. We're looking for the Empyrean Buds, as well as... Oh, we got 6 of them. Great. Lethal injection heal. That's nice. Alright, Corsac. Time for you to go on an adventure. Okay, so as I said before, the things we're going to need are a health potion to get them through it. And I know I've never shown this before, but the way that radiation tonics work is, do you see that this is going to cause radiation? If I throw this tonic on him, boop, 0, 0, 15. Massively decreasing how much damage I'm going to be taking. So there's the Masterwork Petrification Cure. Here's the Masterwork Curse Cure. Let's test it. No, wait, I need mana. I need mana. And there we go. So with that, Corsac is going to make it to the end. I forgot to give you a gift! get him tomorrow. Okay, didn't need either of these things. But I'll use them. Okay, now Zidril has the least amount of health, so definitely gonna need this. Here is your radiation resistance. Here is your petrification. Here is this. And then you're going to need just a little bit more mana. And then mint. Okay, you didn't get anything I needed either. So you're, like, Mint unfortunately will need an additional potion from us because she just doesn't have the stomach for this. So here is a tolerance potion. Here is your health. Here is your radiation. Here is your petrification. And here's your curse. Mana, right. Always forgetting the mana. And you have the least amount, so you will need a masterwork. And that's how you get mint to the end. So now all three heroes are going to make it to the end of the Magical Wasteland. Woo. Baptiste, be good to me. What you got? New neat things. Mana Prism. Ectoplasm. Okay, nuclear shadows. Do speed potions make them come back faster? They do. Okay, we finished you. I think Corsack's the only one left. Well, let's go see Muktuk because we got the Empyrean Buds. Unfortunately, that's not what we need to upgrade our cauldrons. Like, to upgrade our cauldrons right now, we need Arcane Quartz. Can I dupe the buds? I can't. They are fuel. What we need the buds for is something different. We need the buds to create Empyrean Bud aging barrels. And I wanted to make 2 of them so that we have them for the competition. They are the absolute best barrels to age your stuff in. Does Saffron carry them then? No. They can only be obtained through either salt and pepper or by your heroes. Okay, let's craft those shelves I was talking about. We need more Empyrean buds in order to make magical wasteland showcases. But I can still buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Probably still need to load up on fuel. I still have I still have a lot of fuel though. And to upgrade these shelves, I need more Empyrean buds. Like, the last week is all about getting Empyrean buds. Now, how about we sell some things in order to max out our upgrades? Let's throw our... barrels. Is it still worth giving Quinn new ingredients? It was, and I stupidly didn't do it. Don't worry, we can actually go out and go see Quinn and come back because not like more time will pass. We can still do 2 rounds of sales if needed. Garden, I can go see the garden, yeah. The thing is, it's mattering less and less to do these things, but you're right, it could still be important. Okay, I actually got a lot of use out of you, so you can eat that. You seem important. Throw that in there. Okay, what about you? Okay. We got a bunch of things brewing though, so let's, you know what, before I do that though, let's customize a bit because I got some new floors and walls and all that. Here's the magical wasteland wall. It's very purple, I like it. Here's the crater floor. And why don't we do some blackwood wall? That's cool. Getting psychedelic in here? It is. Alright, let's arrange the potions on the shelf. 35% increase. Let's make that more. Okay, we need these for the scouting ventures though, so we're not going to sell those. I'm never gonna use that. We need those. Okay. We need one of these for the contest. So I'm gonna slap that down there. We need one of these for the contest, so I'll just slap that there. It's not good. This is not what we're using for the final contest. It's just what I have. And we don't have any of the third thing. So... I made sure to... Yeah, I got Carvidium in there. Oh, I never include the new draw card. Why don't we get rid of... I kind of want to say let's get rid of a scheme for Rattle 'em Off. You know what? Let's go see Quinn again. Give him all the ingredients, and then we'll do our potions. Then we'll sell. You feel like you could lose salt and salt or pepper? The thing is, salt or pepper gives plus 50% like confidence. It like plus 50% interest every card we play, and when it stacks with bravado, it's too much. Like it's one of our heaviest hitters. Like I know it doesn't seem that good, but it's ridiculous how much damage it adds to Chorus. I'm gonna end the turn. Plus 103%. Oh, I should have played Serenity of the Mind. But here's the rhythm. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I did not get a lot of draw cards. Dang it. I just wanted to end it. Still Mad Bank. Ooh, rhythm. You're gonna give me a stress card because you hate me, Muktuk. But I'll deal. I won't deal! Muktuk, why? Will blocking negate stress cards in the hand? Yes. Hold the phone. Sorry, I play too much Persona. I thought this was Haru for a second. Like, Noir, like... This can't be a coincidence, right? I don't know why my brain thought that, but... It almost did. I mean, I think it's straight up the outfit of Noir. The outfit's there, but that nose. I mean, it's not a one-for-one. But it just made me think that. Oh, I need pivot so bad. I got it. I don't have enough. Oh, none of my things showed up. Like, the fact that your starting hand is 3 hurts so much. You think I'm really gonna do any of that for you? Do you want to know probably my favorite thing? Is that this is also exactly what you need for the competition. Isn't it? Isn't the competition also asking for a radiation curse and seeking enhancer? Get out of here! Hit me with a stress card. Fine. Ow. You hit me with 2 stress cards. 2! I need to play that in reverse order. Get out of my store. Prepped rhythm, confident for 2 turns, pivot, and end. Nice. Has Ed been abusing your cards? No. There's the rhythm. And we have 2 energy. Let's see if I can make this work. Yeah, that barely pushed me over it. Pivot will gain you turns back under rhythm. It's true. But I still don't have enough to make it another turn. Oh, you're just gonna shield? Oh, no, I need to end this now. You are not just going to shield. You're going to inflict me with the worst status ailment my deck could see. That's worse. I cannot handle every single time you play a card, you take 1 stress. My deck literally could not handle that. Okay, now let's bottle our brews. Okay, so we made a masterwork of that, of this, of that. Already got that. Done. Yep. Yep. No. Yes. Okay, so the only two things we have left to masterwork, aside from the Seeking Enhancer, because that's going to be a contest potion we have to masterwork, we have to make a Sight Enhancer and a Poison Cure. Well, this is basically made for that, yeah. Look, it's already masterwork. There, it's even gonna be good. Drip, drip goes the green. It's No, I need more. There we go. And then the Poison Cure. Have that works the best in this scenario. Honestly, even though it gives me purple, I could throw in a couple of these. And then supercharge the red. Too much. Alright, see, there, now that's a Masterwork Poison Cure. Is it good? No. It's unstable as heck and will probably lose some value. But look, it's perfectly 900. It works. So there we go. We got one of everything needed. Unfortunately, now we're at the mercy of our of our heroes, giving us what we need to upgrade our last cauldrons. In the meantime, though, let's throw in some of our goodies. That will help us make a ton of cash. There we go. The ultimate health potion. Masterwork fire tonics. Now, why don't we go see our heroes? Also, remember to give Corsac a gift. You did not get us what we needed. We are sending you back out there. So here is your health potion. Radiation. Petrification cure. I'm gonna need to make more of these. Your curse cure. Oh right, mana. You need more health? Oh, that's only superior. That's not one of my good ones. Here, have a second superior. You didn't get me what I need either. Alright, Mint, did you get me the arcane quartz? You didn't. But you did get some more Empyrean buds. So that's something. Alright, Mint, we don't have enough tonics to get you through to the end because we ran out of petrification cure. No, wait, we ran out of curse cures because I'm saving one. But I can still give you this, and then you can kill the first 3 things. Baptiste, please be my hero and tell me you're guaranteeing me some arcane quartz today. Okay, it's not there, but is it? It's not there! Cat box still might help me out. Keep in mind, I can still win the game if I never get it. It's just nice if I did, you know? Nope. We got tons of new things, but not the one thing I needed. Okay, we already used our Imperium buds to get the brain not working. The barrels. No, we need to take up the the shelves. The next one, so the first one you get first goes to Quinn. The rest goes to slimes. I guess we don't need that many. That's the thing. We only need 2. Like, really, we only need 2, and then we got it. At this point, money doesn't do much for us, so I don't even need to sell that much. I just need to make the right potions to get the most things. So let's make some petrifications and some radiation cures. And my barrels are working, so I'll do that tomorrow. These can only make superior ones, after all. Needed to think that through more. This is why we saved. In 2 separate slots. Honestly, I'm finding trouble about what to do for the rest of the day because we don't need the money. You know what? I'll skip the day. I saved. Like, we have one save file for another thing, but yeah. Hey, it's Potionomics. Hang out with Beb. Oh yeah, we could hang out with Corsac, but that's the problem is that we need him out on missions. Okay, so let's bottle what we got. We literally could not make a better potion unless it had traits. Hang out then hear out? That would take time. That would take too much time. Okay. We need to make curse cures. How long does it take for a hero to return from heroing? I believe the final location takes 8 hours. So if it's not on the first thing here, he won't be back until later. Alright, that works. Now we need radiation, and then we need... Wait, what was that? Yeah, then we need petrification. No, that's still really good. We'll do this. No, wait, we won't. Because we need more of these. So what do I have that's just the lowest amount of Magimins? We'll probably have to buy Quinn out sometime again. Just all the lowest stuff. Petrification. That works. I should probably make some mana potions just to be sure. I don't know how many of those I have left. Send speed potion. I mean, I could if I'm desperate, but I don't think I need them just yet. But you're right. Next batch, I'll make some. Again, I think you're going to be useful. not give me what I want, but you got me floor. The floor is yours. Okay, I can rank you up to 9 now. Well, let's send everyone else out first. Those are good, but not what I need. Okay, here's a tolerance potion. Got more buds, yes. Now I have probably all the buds I'll need for the rest of the game. Oh wait, I can't send anyone else out. Did I already juice up the shelves? I have not. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and this might seem crazy, but I'm actually going to go back, like I'm going to grab what I can from Zid. There they are! The Arcane Quartz. So we're going to give one to Quinn. It's a silver item, so I guess it's uncommon, but I really should have gotten one before now. Okay, since we gave one to Quinn, we can now juice up 2 of our cauldrons. Let's see what we need to juice it up a 3rd time, though. Or a 2nd time, I guess. Because it has multiple upgrades. So let us upgrade this. Here we go. It needs one of these, and I got multiple. So yeah, as you can see, it's going from 1,150 to 2,000. And we're making 2 of them. Alright. Next, we're going to make Magical Wasteland Showcase. Magical Wasteland Showcase. Magical Wasteland Showcase. Let's go back home. Because I need those potions that are currently brewing right now in order to... yeah. In order to get my heroes through. I'm just thinking to myself. Now let's rip all the shelves out. First I need to get rid of all the potions. You know what? I'm gonna put these back because I don't know how many that, like, if those can be upgraded. So now we're going to go back to Muktuk. No, wait, we're not going back to Muktuk just yet. Because I should customize and throw down my 2 new cauldrons and see what we can make in them. Because here's the Magical Wasteland Cauldron Plus Plus. And it doesn't change visually, it's just really cool. Okay, there we go. So let's make some contest potions, shall we? If we can. I'm sorry, I had to think about that one. So here's one of the plus pluses, 2,000. Okay. So first thing we're going to make is the Seeking Enhancer. That requires C, D, and E. I got nothing that really helps out in that regard, so we're gonna have to throw in everything in the kitchen sink. Okay, there's my C. What do you guys think? Contest ready? 5-star masterwork. Perfection? I don't believe so. It's gonna it's gonna feel bad, taste bad, and smell bad, but it's gonna be awful in so many ways, but trust me, it's gonna be good enough for the contest. Let's throw some logs under this fire. I'll grab that in the morning. That's exactly what I need. So, boom. Okay, with that one done, we now need to make a curse or radiate. Let's make a radiation. You can BS good enough to make it wonderful. It's true. It's true. So now we need C and E. Hilariously, I could have made a good one just a bit ago. Because if I throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into there, and do I have any more of those E's that I was using? Oh, that would have been great. There we go. It's overloaded, but no one cares. And we'll grab that in the morning. So that's our seeking and our radiation. But how? It like there's nothing past masterwork, okay? There's nothing. Alright, let's travel. And let's go see Muktuk. Don't worry, we'll get to Corsac. Okay, so it turns out that, yeah, the display shelves cannot be upgraded, but these can. So we're gonna upgrade, upgrade. Ooh, ran out of those Empyrean buds. Gonna need a lot more, but it makes it 75% price increase. We're gonna need to send our heroes out to get us more buds! We don't need them anymore. But we're going to. Gotta say, Sylvia, you continue to impress. I feel stretched to the limit most days, and I'm not doing half as much as you are. You're about as admirable as a slime. Oof, and you were doing so well, too. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you meant that as a compliment. How else would I mean it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess? They make up for it with their brilliant and beautiful minds. And we learned Mind of a Slime. Draw one extra card per turn. Persist until another stance card is played. Keep in mind, this means it ends until the end of the current haggle session. So it's just draw more cards. The only problem with this card is that after you play it the first time, it's a dead card in your hand every single time you play it afterwards, completely defeating the purpose! It's still overall a net gain in cards, but oh, I just wish it didn't come back in the deck ever, you know? Sure, why not? But what has you feeling stretched so thin today? Too much to do, not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up. But first I've got to clean my canteen, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That's one more for you than it is for me. Thoughtful. There's more though. Baptiste. He's decided to host a social hour. A gathering where we heroes can get to know each other a little better. Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends. I hope so. As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes. Not bunnies, though. I know just how to rub a bunny. Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine. Probably. In the meantime, why don't we take some of that other stuff off your plate? You've got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress. Haven't been to the marketplace in a while. Not since we got ice cream. Let's head that way now and see what we can find. A lot of people out today. Reminds me of the way armadillos will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood, or a mating free-for-all. I don't want to know. Well, you won't find any rutting rodents here, but you can buy pretty much anything else you can think of. As much as I admire the DIY attitude, your time is too precious to DI all Y. I think I understand you, but my tracking skills are useless here. Point me in the right direction. Handmade soap will free up some of your time, and trying out new scents is fun. Huh, well, I had a feeling you wanted me to bathe between expeditions. I think some soap would be a fine choice. I only hope they have something the chipmunks will like. Corsac drifts through the throngs. He manages to avoid bumping into anyone despite having his eyes on the wares. At first, he seems genuinely intrigued by the items on display. There's even a ghillie suit for sale. But on inspection, the ghillie suit is made entirely of synthetic materials. The birdhouses are small, made of plastic. The journals are flimsy and unsuitable for outdoor conditions. Given how receptive consumers were to my sustainable potions, I had assumed local businesses would be more ecologically responsible. I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenient and thrift eclipse all other concerns. It can't be all bad, I mean, there's vegan ice cream. There's just one flavor, though. Really drives home the point. I'm as much as an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope for Baptiste's social mixer will be the thing to change that. You belong here as much as anybody else, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack. Maybe we're a pack of 2. Maybe that's plenty. For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done. Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking. Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human connections. Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party? Oh, I got those! Alright, we'll send you out. Here's some health. Petrification cure. Where's the curse cure? There we go. Wait, no, that's for the contest. Wait, which one's more expensive? 4,600. Here. And then we need the radiation. 2,100. Okay, that one's weaker. Also gonna need some mana. I guess I can throw that on there. I'm currently just reading up on what all my potions do. Otherwise, is that good? Okay, do I have any speed potions left over? I do. He'll be back in an hour. Okay, petrification cure, radiation. Mana, health, curse. Got mint out there. Tolerance potion. I believe this is enough, but I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't put on the wrong potions. Alright. Go get him. Grab me a cat box. Ooh, Dazzling Mom is good. Okay, let's throw down some of our new stuff. These super display shelves. Look how shimmery everything is. Oh, it's wonderful. Otherwise, time to end the day. "5 days until you face Robin. I can scarcely believe it's upon us." Alright. So let's brew and rip out the potions that we just got. So here is our competition potion. It's yeah, good enough. And here is our radiation brew. Okay, we still need to make a curse brew though. So one final mega curse brew, shall we? Okay, B and C need to be equals. I probably have something for that. Ah, here it is. Okay. But what if I get rid of, like, one of these and throw in more lobsters? You guys want to know the most hilarious thing about this? This will be my best potion, and I'm going to show you that throwing this dazzling mana in, I'm pretty sure this will just make it amazing. Okay. Now it's 4 stars. I need more. You know what? It doesn't have to be E. What if I throw in just like the most? No, wait, that makes it taste bad. What do I have that's good? There we go. This will be the best potion of my batch. Might lose a star. No, the thing is, if it's over here at tier up, if it loses a star, I'm pretty sure it goes back down to 5. Okay, but let's throw in some potions into the aging barrels. So let's throw our seeking enhancers, so they'll be worth 2,090, and that will age for a day. Now let's go to the other one. Throw in our new radiation, and we'll age that for a day. So now that's done. Wait, we're not traveling just yet. I just realized we need to finish this custom order. So here's your superior petrification, and here, it's even dragon aged for you. Hilariously, I think we can just take a look at Corsac, and then, you know, wait, we're done with everything else. Would you like some pure mana? We don't even need to send them out on adventures. We're basically done with the game. Hilariously. Oh, we can hang out with people, yeah. Let's go to an outdoor concert. Hope you like capella. A cappella. When she accepts Corsac's invitation to attend a choral performance, Sylvia assumes they'll be visiting an indoor venue. Instead, Corsac leads her into the forest. Corsac finds a fallen log to use as a bench. He invites her to sit and encourages her to be patient. He tests the wind. He sniffs the air. He cocks his head, straining to listen to the sounds of the forest. When he determines the conditions are correct, he produces a single shrill whistle. It sets off a flurry of activity. Scores of birds erupt into song. He's a Disney princess. Their natural calls and chirps overlapping in a symphonic surge. Though the birds remain largely out of sight, their music continues, spurred on by the occasional melodic interjection from Corsac. Nature provides. Sometimes it just needs a little conducting. Sylvia feels a lot closer to Corsac and greatly less stressed. Are you supposed to say something, Al? Okay, that was weird. Alright, time to brew! There we go. See, it's not only 5 stars, but it also has 3 good traits. This is the best potion of our batch. Let's collect this. We'll collect this. And then we'll throw our new potions to make their value go up as well. Now let's go see Corsac. God, a minute to catch up. Time for the final hug, everyone! Thank you for the potion, Sylvia. Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the Hero's Happy Hour. Still not entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It lasted several hours, and I witnessed a full range of emotions. Okay, but was it fun? I'm going to say yes. Also, no. My experience was complicated. Well, it can't have gone as poorly as my senior prom did. Unless someone summoned an eldritch horror on the dance floor. Not that I noticed. Then it sounds like a successful event to me. Good to have that perspective, I suppose. My main trouble with the event, and it won't surprise you to hear this, but I found small talk all but impossible. Oh, I could ask the trivial questions just fine, but listening to the trivial answers, my mind wouldn't sit still for that. I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't bring myself to care what a grown man's favorite color might be. And when people asked me about me, well, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities. You talked about 3-legged coconuts, didn't you? Coconuts, yes. And spiny-tailed avocados, and those berries that you call rude names. Also, I talked about how to fight them, and how to do it without wrecking the whole forest. I talked about things I care about, Sylvia, things of interest to me. Some people evidently took me for a real downer. They made excuses to step away, and they never found their way back to my vicinity. A few scoffed at me when they thought they were out of earshot. I'm sorry, I've been there, it's hurtful. But why focus on the ones who's left? Because the ones who stayed, Sylvia, they stayed because they were genuinely interested in what I had to say. I've never been one to chase approval, but finding it feels good. And it's not just approval, really. It's this sense that I belong here. This feeling of community. Sounds like the lone wolf found his pack. You might be right. Some of us are even getting together next week to discuss sustainability measures the guild could adopt. Looking forward to that. Right now, though, it's just you and me, and I like that too. Come now, let's prowl. You're suddenly very quiet. Well, just because a person isn't afraid to talk doesn't mean he can't enjoy the silence. I've never been a fan of silence. It makes me nervous. And I've never been a fan of chatter for the sake of chatter. Saying that, it might sound like I'm grasping for superiority of some kind. It's not that I mean to set myself apart from people. I'm not trying to be distant or unfriendly. But the truth is, my hesitation around social interactions, it's always been about one thing: fear. I was afraid people wouldn't understand me. Afraid they wouldn't care about any of the things I cared about. I'm glad you're getting past those fears. I have you to thank for that. You never hesitated to join in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for rambling about my offbeat preoccupations. You expressed interest in what I had to say, and that helped me see that others might be interested too. And I haven't forgotten about this whole hero turn that was your idea. Even when I was antagonizing you, you were listening to me, hearing me, even then. I can't take all the credit. You put a lot of effort into, well, making an effort. And you've done all that while staying true to who you are. We can agree on that. Whatever changes I've made, I'm still the same odd duck. I'm just a less lonely version of who I was all along. That's a good thing, because there's enough typical to go around. You're not so typical yourself, really. And we do make quite the pair. Sylvia, your friendship is one of the true joys of my life. And if I'm silent in your presence, it's not because I have nothing to say. It's because I'm so comfortable with you and so secure in our bond that I can merely be in your presence and feel content. You know, I think I know what you mean. I guess not filling the air with chatter, in a way, it's kind of intimate? It can be. It certainly can. And the weather's real nice, don't you think? Ha! I suppose we'll have to work some on enjoying the silence. I know just where to start. When words fail me, I like to go for a bit of show don't tell. And we get lessons from nature. I like this card. Draw a card. Raise interest by 10. Gain 3 shield. It's a pretty decent draw card. Like, it does all 3 in 1. It's honestly, the cost of 2 is pretty heavy, but I think it's overall a really fun card. It can go in just about any deck without issue. It's a bigger press the attack. The problem is that with rhythm, press the attack is 0, and that will be 1. And yeah, with that, it's time to head home. There's nothing left for us to really explore in this game, just the final battles. Final rounds, I should say. Like, we may have upgraded, but there's, like, unfortunately, there's no reason to accrue more cash. Honestly, if the devs ever want to take my advice, if they ever want to update this game with something big, if they don't want to add more days like an unlimited mode afterwards, make it so that your current funds change, like, give a little slideshow at the end of the game and show you a little bit of what you can do. And if you made just a heck ton of money, maybe you get like an even happier photo at the end of the game. But that's my thought. But that's it. That's it. And let's see. I believe we can remove pivot, and we can also remove craftsmanship. We can add lessons from nature. We can add encore. Oh, I thought I had another card I was looking to add. I think I'll add mulligan. Just more draw. And I think that's it. Let's end the day here. Radiation tonic. Okay. And a curse cure? Sure, sure. Oswald? Masterworks too. They're not fooling around. Not a bit. Oswald, hello? What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing? Think. Oswald! What in the world are you doing? Ah! Sylvia! I thought you were still asleep. Yeah, I totally was. I was having a real nice dream, too. You were in it. Only you had been transmogrified into a big bowl of ramen. Your subconscious isn't exactly subtle, is it? Neither are you. It was the sound of your talons pacing up and down the counter that woke me up. You want to talk about whatever's bothering you? It's nothing. It's... Well, I suppose I'm anxious. We're so close, Sylvia. Second scheme instead of mulligan? That could work. That could work. We'll look at it again. So close to winning. So close to restoring my proper form. If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again. Fingers! I scarcely know what I'll do first. How about mopping? Could the answer be mopping? Huff. You act as if I'm some freeloader. It's not my fault these wings aren't made for manual labor. But, so you know, it's been an honor, Sylvia. The sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird notwithstanding. I'm happy to have had this chance to get to know you, to work alongside you. I know I have no right to say it, but I'm so very proud. Wow, that's actually really nice to hear. And to be honest, I feel the same. I mean, they told me you were dead, and I thought I'd lost you before I ever got to know you. I feel really fortunate that we've had this time together. Dear niece, it warms my heart to hear it. Just to be clear, though, none of this is getting you out of mopping. Day one. I told myself I wasn't going to cry. Taught her everything I can. It's up to her now. And let's rip the final potions out of the aging barrel. You really want to make sure you do that. And on top of these, our potions look like this, and this. These are gonna be fantastic. Put the awesome ones on display and sell the rest. I mean, I kind of just want to skip to the end at this point. Dump everything into Vendy. Okay, we'll save the game and then dump everything into Vendy. Most expensive first. Because Vendy can only sell 8 things. And Mulligan, yeah, we'll get rid of Mulligan and add another scheme. Robin is playing for keeps, but so are we. Are we? I mean, Sylvia's just napping. Sylvia's gonna go in a coma. The end is nigh. Will you be ready for the showdown? Tell me you will be. We're rich again. Sylvia's gonna have negative stress levels. Look, she deserved. I'm excited as a kid on Potionomics. Eve, right. Woo! Look at that mun! You know what? We'll get rid of this one because I just realized we have 31 of these fire tonics. Can I just put all 14? Yeah, I can. Okay. The click and drag is better for that. Sucks that we're not going to see how that's going to turn out, but we can assume we're over 200k. And let's end. This is it. Tomorrow is the big day. Victory is within our grasp. Come out ahead in that competition, and you'll be free of debt, and I'll be free of feathers. Assuming you haven't decided to accept Robin's offer, of course. To throw the match, to take the money and leave me in the lurch? Dude, I am so... I can make so much cash right now. I could pay the debt off. Which is an absurd idea. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, right? Relax, Oswald. We're in this together. And there's no turning back now. Such resilience! If I'm honest, I find it fascinating. What's the secret to your resolve, Sylvia? In the face of so much adversity, what makes you tick? Well, right this very moment, I'm holding out for an apology. From me, you mean? You know, I suppose I do owe you an apology of sorts. I was wrong. It was wrong of me to suggest that you forfeit, to offer you a deal like I did. It's much better for things to play out this way. Much better for the town to see me win against an opponent who's putting up a fight. It will make my victory all the more glorious. Yeah, totally. Unless you lose, of course. You really think you have a chance tomorrow? You really truly believe it? Meh. Tell me, Sylvia, on what exactly are you basing such confidence? Well, that's easy. I've worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I focused on my craft and on learning from the people around me. And among many things I've learned is this: I'm good at what I do. I believe in myself, and my friends believe in me too. I don't see what's so funny. Do you listen to yourself? You're going to beat me! Me! With high self-esteem and the power of friendship. You don't seem to realize that we're operating in completely different leagues here. Yeah, sure, that's what my last 4 competitors thought too. Alright, Sylvia. Fair enough. Maybe I ought not underestimate you. But if you're right, if through some miracle things don't go my way in this competition, I have a trump card prepared. One you'll never see coming. What's that supposed to mean? It means tomorrow has only one possible outcome. So if you have as much riding on this contest as you claim, well, you might want to spend those next hours putting your affairs in order. What a tool! Didn't I say so from the start? He's just trying to psych us out, same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if everything goes the way it should, you'll be human again this time tomorrow. And that's a debt I'll never be able to repay. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. You've come so far in such a short time. So get out there and show this town what you can do. Use the power of friendship in this gun I found. This is it, this is it, this is it. And according to that, I think I had a total of 270k. The moment we've all been waiting for! Here they are, 2 giants of local industry, 2 masters of their craft. But only one can be crowned our winner. Only one can take home the grand prize. Let's meet our stars. Taking the first podium today is a man so regal he puts the king in potion making. He's survived the worst this world could throw at him, and he came out the other side with a smile on his face. And don't even get me started about those dimples. I am talking, of course, about Robin! That's very kind of you, but if we could move this along... At podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity herself. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back in a dream. In a matter of weeks, she transformed her uncle's ramshackle potion shop into a reasonably successful ramshackle potion shop. Let's hear it. 3 cheers for Sylvia! Hey, Robin. The lizard gives me the creeps. Why don't you put that thing on a leash? You have no right to speak to us that way. Tensions are high. Don't make me come down there, kids! Wait, scratch that. It would be my honor to share the stage with two such titanic tycoons. Ta-da! It's me, Baptiste! From this vantage, I'll be able to facilitate this contest. Now, it's true that I consider both contestants among my dearest friends. And who better for their patronage and the precious coins that these contestants covet. This morning, I'm simply to act as the voice of the people. Count on me to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm or lack thereof. By the way, I love Baptiste's face in this one. It's very expressive. In other words, audience, if you see something you like, make some noise. The outcome is a foregone conclusion. I know it. This crowd knows it. And May knows it most of all. To that, I can only say, let the battle begin! Oh, this might actually, this may be embarrassingly easy, to be honest. Alright, Robin, are you ready to wow us all? This one's an old family recipe. And the family in question is an ancient line of monarch magi whose mastery of forbidden arts had ended the second Dark Age. Consider me wowed! Audience, am I right to be impressed? With a sum like that, I'd say you have some fans here today. As it should be. Sylvia, can you outdo him? Alright, where's my radiation tonic? My Empyrean aged radiation tonic. That's not Empyrean aged. That is. As the leader of the Heroes Guild, you'll recognize how precious this potion really is. That may, in fact, be true, however, and this is of masterwork quality, no less. But what does the audience say? Is it a hit? A fair assessment as far as I can tell, but I'm sure you have more to say about it. Time to hackle. Should I review my strategy? I'm ready to prove my potion is better. I need rhythm. Where's chorus? How many indignities am I expected to suffer? Okay, here's lessons from nature. Okay, one more. You know, I could just use a closer. I think I've heard enough. Alright, I'm convinced you have the better potion, Sylvia. Ha! Who's the underdog now? Celebrating already. Rookie mistake. It's time I showed you the error of your ways. No thanks are necessary for the lesson. I'm going to enjoy this. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2! The anticipation is a lot to handle, Robin. Care to show us your next creation? Among the nobles of this continent, this is by far the most popular cure for curses. And if it's good enough for them, you know, I think my mother keeps one of these in her cupboard. Smart woman. She'll live a long life free of jinxes, hexes, and ingrown toenails. If it's good enough for Mother, it's gotta be worth something. But I suppose our audience will be the judge of that. What did they say? Ah! That's no paltry sum! My heart goes out to you, Sylvia. You can't possibly measure up to that. Sylvia, will you rise to the challenge? Remember, my curse cure is the best thing I got. Forget the elitism. This is a curse cure for everybody. It's instantly identifiable, that's for sure. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Let's check in with the audience. What would you pay for this curse cure? Oh my gosh, the next scenes might be the most hilarious thing we've ever seen. Not bad. Robin has the edge, how... You want to repeat that? Care to set it straight? Time to... What do you mean, time to haggle? I'm kind of ready. I've heard enough! Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia. I did it! I did it! I won! But no, Hey, don't feel bad. You did a great job. Shake on it? Robin? What's happening right now? You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I never thought it would come to this. Who are you? What did you do to Robin? Haven't you figured it out by now? Robin is no more than a marionette, a pretty puppet that has allowed me to live among you unsuspected. I am the true power here, the rightful mistress of all I survey. I am Maven. Maven? Maven the Witch Queen? You're alive? And you're a lizard? I didn't realize you were a lizard. What a twist! Hold on to your seats, everybody, or else proceed swiftly to the nearest exit. Laugh it up, fools. This scaly semblance is only temporary. The world has long thought me dead, but I survived, and the time is nigh for my glorious return. I shall take back all that is rightfully mine, starting with the restoration of my true and proper form. I still don't understand. What's happened to you? The band of idiotic heroes, the one who came here to slay me, they botched the job, but the dolts managed to blow up my laboratory in the attempt. The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and I was changed into this. Lucky for me, Squire Boy was there. My powers are limited in my current undignified state, but they were more than sufficient to take control of him. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let go since. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the wicked Witch Queen, nor did they bat an eye at his harmless little pet. And you've been hiding in plain sight all along. And what a trial it has been, staring Robin around, making him smile and wave and fraternize. I amassed power and wealth, but slowly, too slowly. And then Baptiste's goons managed to procure a sample of Maven Bloom, perhaps the last of its kind. Once I get my hands on it, once I have my cure, my long exile will at last be over, and I won't have to tolerate you half-wits anymore. You realize this half-wit just beat you pretty resoundingly. Yes, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. My mental magics aren't what they used to be, but over the years, every ounce of power I could spare has gone into this crystal. I've saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest by forcing you to see things my way. You mean... Prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will literally be the only thing on your mind. Well, great. I'm totally screwed. Except, ever since coming to Rafta, I've faced off against one blowhard after another, and I've always come out on top. I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem, but all the same, these days, changing people's minds is what I do. So how do I convince Maven not to zap me? I've got it. I guess I can't win. I don't have a chance. Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. I won't be dissuaded by your petty taunts, nor by your pathetic appeals for fairness. No surprise there. I mean, you would have been trying to cheat all along, haven't you? Sylvia shows no sign of backing down! Someone pass the popcorn! Baptiste, I love you. Please don't. You tried to steal the Maven Bloom from the guild hall. You tried to bribe me into forfeiting. And when you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's obvious what it all adds up to, Maven. You're afraid of me. Oh, snap! I think you've been afraid of me since the very first competition. It explains why you've been dropping in on me. That's absurd. Me? Afraid of you? I dropped in on you out of sense of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of you in that sad little slantwise shop. I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you must have some secret, some trick. My only secret is hard work and a willingness to learn. I mean, sure, my shop wasn't much to look at to begin with. We call those humble origins. I'm proud of where I'm from and what I've accomplished. You could steal this contest, but you can't take that away from me. Can't I, though? I suppose you have a point, Sylvia. Forcing you to forfeit now, that would be a hollow victory. I deserve more. I deserve to crush my foe, to leave no doubt in anyone's mind of my superiority. Alright then, have it your way. I shall leave your mind, such as it is, untouched. But the rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget all about your so-called victory. Let's try this one more time. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2! Huh, that's more like it. Huh? Round 2? We already did round 2! You know what? Fine. If that's the way you want it, bring it on! Determined to rally, are you? The Rafter is still rooting for its harmless, handsome hometown hero. Alliteration, is it? Then let's ready the set for round the 2nd. The funny thing is, I don't believe the potion changes in price. The anticipation is a lot to handle, Robin. Care to show us your next creation? My dear friend Baptiste, for your consideration, a masterpiece. Nobles love this one, and I'm sure it will remind you fondly of your mother. Seriously? You know, this does remind me of my mother, and it's hard to put a price on such a thing. Fortunately, that's not for me to decide. Audience? Yeah, it's the exact same price! Well, I'd say you won them over. Good. Let that be the end of this. Robin, how do you think this is gonna go, really? And the family in question is the ancient line of monarch magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended the Second Dark Age. This one's a winner. At least it was last time. It's instantly identifiable as a curse cure. That's for certain. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for it? Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. Care to set it straight? Time to haggle. I'm ready to win. I did it before. Deep breath. I think we've heard enough. Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia. Rafter's got a new queen of potions, and it's me. No. No! No! How did this happen? The price did not change from round 2 to bonus round 2, woman. Ha! It feels just as good as the second time around. You want me to beat you again? Because I could do this all day. This is intolerable. Unthinkable! In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. I could have forced the crowd to tear you to pieces while chanting my name. But now, it's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, I can't even scratch my own nose. These stubby, scaly arms, they're worthless. Without that ingredient, this is how I will remain. Hey, listen, it's not all bad. I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it blooms in 10 years or so. Oh, to have fallen so far. My dreams of conquest shall go unrealized. And my potions will be known far and wide as second best. Is it over? Did we win? Shush now. We're going home. We can get ice cream on the way. Okay. You've won today, Sylvia, but you had better watch your back. Did anybody catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rafter from the vengeful return of a power-mad sorceress. No? Oh well, I saved my shop. I saved my uncle. I really did it! I won! Prize money! Victory! I could get used to this feeling. It wasn't always easy, but we pulled it off in the end, didn't we? It's kind of you to say we. Man, that ice cream vendor is the only one on the island doing better than Sylvia is. True, true. Hang on. Sorry, I needed to check something real fast. It's kind of you to say we. But it's obvious who the true victor is. You're amazing, Sylvia. And the best thing I did was know when to get out of your way. If you say so, but I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. It's meant the world to me to have my Uncle Oswald by my side. Yes. Softy. Now, are you ready to slip into something less feathery? Because I've just finished a brewing potion that I think you're gonna like. Sylvia, I couldn't make it to the tournament, but I heard the outcome. It appears you've accomplished all you set out to do. I owe you congratulations, and you owe me the remaining balance. It's all here, every beautiful copper of it. A most satisfying outcome. I don't know, spending it on ramen might have been a little more satisfying. Excellent. Now, as per our arrangement, you've been released from your contract. This property is paid off in full and belongs entirely to you. That's it? I'm free now? As promised, I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia. Which is why my business is not yet concluded here. Is it, Oswald? You know? Oswald, just stay down. Don't say anything. The possibility never even occurred to me until an owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau. An owl who couldn't help himself from boasting about Sylvia's progress with familial pride in his voice. You very nearly got away with it. He did get away with it. It doesn't matter if you figured it out. We already paid you back. Nevertheless, Oswald's dereliction was an outrageous violation of terms. There are consequences to that. Rather severe consequences, as you'll remember from the fine print. Oh dear. That's it then, isn't it? This is the end. It is. I'll give you a moment to say goodbye. Now hold on, you can't just... Sylvia, my girl. Let it go. I won't allow you to put yourself in harm's way for me. Not again. I'm so proud of you, Sylvia. You've accomplished incredible things. Oh, I'm gonna do something incredible, alright. Just watch me. Helene, let's make a deal. I'm listening. You're so sure of your abilities, but Oswald tricked you. He was hiding right under your nose. My abilities weren't at fault. The transmogrification distorted the shape and scent of his soul. And what's to stop someone else from using the same trick? When word gets out about this, and it will, believe me, everyone who owes you so much as a phone call will be embracing their wild side. I sense a butt coming. Takes one to know one. Ha! It so happens I've finished brewing the one and only antidote for transmogrification. When that potion is gone, it's gone forever. And it might be the only way you can ensure no one else slips through your grasp. That potion could be yours for a price. I think I already know what price you're asking. But I'm in the mood to haggle. Open like a pro, give her a convincing argument. Times are tough, and hardworking witches like us need an edge. That's what this potion is, not just a transmog cure, it's an advantage. Show your expertise. With this potion in hand, you can send a message to your clients. They'll know that changing shape won't keep them from your clutches. And close like a boss. It gives 100 interest. The ingredient needed to brew this potion is gone, maybe forever. You'll never have an opportunity like this again. Going once, going twice? Very well, Sylvia. You have yourself a deal. What a difference a few weeks makes. Your skill is undeniable. I almost think you went easy on me. Absolutely not. I like you, Sylvia, but I don't let this sentiment creep in on business decisions. Executing Oswald's contract to the letter is good for business, however. Leveraging his fate to get my hands on this potion is better for business. It's as simple as that. Brutal, but I get it. It's a brutal world, but you're on your way. And if I might humbly suggest it, someday in the future you may find yourself in need of an influx of capital. On that day, call on me. I'll keep a contract handy just in case. She's gone. She really left. Sylvia, you saved me. I owe you twice over now. I'm beginning to think you like being indebted. But you must be disappointed that she took the cure with her. I'll learn to live with it. It's almost certainly better than a fate than what Helene had in store. Then you don't want the cure because I've got a spare. And anyway, it could be worse. I'll take feathers over scales and... What did you say? I made 2 potions. I thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that idea. But I've got the second potion here, bottled up just for you. It's pretty small, but it should be the perfect dosage given your size. And I can guarantee it doesn't taste like old cabbage. But you... I don't deserve you, Sylvia. I really don't. Ah, come on. You didn't think I'd leave you hanging, did you? Who cares what I thought, dear niece? You've made a habit of surpassing my expectations. Every one of them. I couldn't have done any of this without you. We make a good team. And we're sticking together from now on, right? Let's shake on it. Just as soon as I have hands again. Does that mean you're ready to get untransmogrified? Ready as I'll ever be. Bottoms up. Oh, he died. There's some interesting side effects. This could take a while. Dear Mom and Dad, I killed Uncle Oswald. Everything's going great here in Rafton. Oh my god, he's ripped. Funny story, Oswald isn't dead, although I did almost kill him with one of my potions, not on purpose. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. He doesn't seem bitter about it though. We're going to be partners. I can't wait for you to see what we accomplished. All my love, Sylvia. And that is Potionomics. What'd you guys think? Because honestly, I find this game incredibly charming. I thought this game was going to be fun. It's going to be simple. There's Muktuk making the statue as promised. Like, it's just a fun little game. It's not too advanced. I feel anyone could play it. I do have my gripes with it that it's a little RNG heavy and it's a very rough start in the game and becomes really easy later on. I feel like the final battle against Maven should have had the potion in question be worth 4k so that no matter what you would always have to haggle for it. Because I don't think you could get a potion that powerful. But ultimately, I find that it is a wonderful, like, little small indie game. I would very much enjoy a sequel. I do have my own, like, fan theories going like, and here it is, thanks for playing, we hope to see you again soon. I hope that means they're looking for a sequel. I, for one, would really enjoy it. And hear me out on this. If the sequel was about Robin losing everything, and we play as Robin with his animal companion May, and it's all about him relearning the potion business, Maven, like, getting, like, a redemption arc of some kind. Like, I'd like that kind of thing if we're doing a direct sequel. But if you want to take it to a new area, if you want to make it about Sylvia again, that's all fine. Like, I'm just voicing what I would like. But ultimately, I find that it was a very enjoyable game. I have recommended this game to so many people, and I hope to see more from them in the future. That being said, this is going to be it for Potionomics, and I hope you all had a wonderful time. Until the next episode, though, guys, this has been your host, Kazar Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out!